happening. This is the year that it's all happening. I'm in the mode, my vibes are skyrocketing. Shut the door, the vibes, and he's locking in. This kid's too sick, nobody's stopping him. And it's heat, that's why everyone's forgotten him. I got a lot of talent, if you ain't off balance. And I'm gripping the game like bird talent. Holding the mic up with a tight grip. When the rhymes come out, my flow straight through my lips. You know, deliver a sick twist the lyrics. Never mimic or spit unreal gimmicks. This MC's in it.
It certainly is, isn't it? Yeah, I'm glad. Might be a little bit intense right now, though. Let's see. Is this less intense or more intense? Maybe this is chill. Okay, I think it's safe to say that it's chill. Oh, maybe it's not chill. You know what? That's okay. Everything's chill until the beat drops. How's everybody doing? Hi, Chloe, Ivan, Doric, Shad, Studio, Lily's here, Doric, Mizroy, Wrath, Jeff, and Striker. Eric here's off having dinner. Some doodling. What you doodling? What's your project? I'm curious. Our project today is La-Mulana. What's the plan? Hi, Skipper. Hey, what the plan is. We're gonna map out some ruins. So I took one look at the map. Yay, Ivan, good. Welcome. Fantastic. Oh, neat. Wow. Okay, Doric. Congrats. That's huge. End stages. Feels good. That final runway. Crossing T's, dotting I's. Good stuff. Congrats and good luck. Yeah. I had a couple of thoughts. Ooh, Mizroy. Okay. Well, maybe I'll pop in and watch you go mad. So there's a ruined tower here, right? Let me know if audio sounds okay. I can't tell if it's too loud or not. I found this tilty tower, right? And you just sweeping. You just take a little nap. But thank you, Shad. Hello. There was that thing about a ruined tower, right? Over here. At the foot of the goddess staring at the collapsed tower. And we were like, where's the collapsed tower? This tower is certainly not collapsed, but it's got a bit that's damaged. Not realizing that there's a fully collapsed tower over here. However, you know what there isn't here? There isn't a goddess looking directly at it on this screen. So I looked over here, and there's this one. So I thought, hey, maybe we need to go investigate around this, right? This is something to do with mantras. And then I thought, wait a second, what about this? Is this what that tablet, the big collection of mantra tablets, are they pointing us to reliefs? You know, like, you see what I'm saying? Like, maybe all of those are clues to find a relief somewhere in the world, and this is the relief that one is pointing to. Doric, we did it. I didn't set up, still haven't set up any sort of flamboyant explosions or anything like that. We'll just imagine. But yes, it was glorious. The fireworks were in our hearts. Lily, good luck. Okay, I don't know how far you are with like the challenge mode stuff and like alternate modes and stuff, but they're fucking brutal. I took one look at it. I'm like, no, I do not have the capacity. And Rad doing the day one challenge. Oh, so close. And you know what? I bet you it's maddening. Yeah, I don't know if you've seen Rad Ringtail's run. I actually don't know if he has it recorded or if it was streamed or whatever. But it's possible, and I wish you luck. Okay, so yeah, Ibon, same. It's like there's a mode that begins with D that is just like, and you think, okay, there's a mode that begins with C, and there's a mode that begins with D, and you think C mode is like, okay, that's got to be the worst. No, my friend. D mode is rough. Yeah, Ms. Roy, you're crikey mode and dicey mode. You got it. So, okay. Back to the La-Mulana at hand. What I'm wondering is, are those tablets trying to point us in the direction of reliefs? And is this one of them? Is this the first one that we found? Maybe. The thing is that I don't know exactly what this then means. This is another clue pointing us in a different direction. Chad. Good work. So what we're going to do is we're just going to self-ban from... Oh, yeah. Stay pure, Ms. Roy. I'm wondering if we should be going to investigate the snake that protects enchanted words. It protects the enchanted words hidden by the giants. Now, we know of a snake, right? There was a Amphisbana is a snake, but that's not that. Amphisbana didn't really have much to do with giants. You know who has to do with giants is, well, Mausoleum of Giants. So I wonder if we should just do a quick pass through Mausoleum of Giants to look for a snake, a single snake. I don't know. Oh, hey, Taranin. Yeah, I just got that uploaded. Sorry about that. I was a little bit delinquent in that, but I'm glad you managed to catch up. We're just getting started. We're just taking a look at what we can do and what we should do. We can pull up the notes here. Egg secrets. Let's take a look. So we're going to go get that tablet that I died after having picked up. And we'll go some mantra hunting maybe. Like I don't fully know what a mantra is or how to get it. So I will brandish a talisman in certain spots. I don't know. And then we've got some miscellanea, like translating 0 to 9, and I still don't understand what the software combination that we have does. You know, I forget what it's, the haunted house and moving house or whatever. Save my blueprints. No, I was playing with my partner on Steam Deck. So it's a long story. I was playing a pre-release build, like last year, or I forget what it was. But anyway, we started really getting into it, like last year with the pre-release build, and oh man, actually, this is okay. How do I say this? I don't want to spoil it for anything. Okay, there's an item. No, I can't really say it. I just want to say that there's an item, a late game item that does something really cool that I'll just say negates a cost, right? That was bugged, and so it wasn't permanent, right? Every run, like anyway. I don't know. So the version that I played, it worked one time, like for that run, and then you had to go and get it again and do it again, and it was only for that run. And I don't know if that was a bug or like a changed feature or whatever. So not sure. That would be bad. That, I mean, maybe not terrible, but like you'd have to be very careful about it. That's good. So there's our greatest purchase is forever going to be, I think forever going to be $399 because of coupon book. Yeah, Chloe, come on, we're counting on you. Okay, so yeah, let's just fire up La-Mulana, I guess, and we'll take a look at whatever. I'm just hanging out with pals. we're just going to take a look at Mausoleum of Giants to see if there's anything cool there. Anything that maybe is going to reveal mantras to us. Toonhead. Yeah, it's it gives and it takes away. My favorite thing about it, well, not my favorite thing, but one of the things that I really appreciate about it is that the entire premise of the game, ow, thank you, I love that. For me, it's great. Hooray! Is that the entire like conceit of the game relies on Simon being like a little goody two-shoe. Like he could absolutely just take his, pneumatic power hammer and smash everything open. But he's like, no, I'm a good little Boy Scout. I gotta put everything away when, put all the coins back at the end of the day. I've gotta like respect my great uncle's wishes. It's very sweet. Okay, where do I want to go? I want to go down here. No. Okay, fine. That's fine. I should have just come in via this entrance. Yeah, exactly. Why would he do that? I mean, that doesn't answer the question as to why he doesn't like keep coins in his pocket. I like that he likes playing by the rules, He's and like Babbage is like, oh, you sure you don't want a hint? And he's like, nope, no spoilers for me. I wondered, I want to try something. Can I get back in your tent? Yeah. My experiment failed, but what I wanted to find out is if the little flying invisible guy always stayed on my right side or my left side, because that would certainly be something that flies to the right or flies to the left, right? No schools. Just you wait, Chloe. Just you wait. Herbert loves education and wasn't about to let Simon go uneducated. Did we decide that thingy but was the best way to handle this? Yeah. Hi, Hangman. Let's just hope for the best. There we go. Oh no, we've got a boop, boop, boop. Software time. Beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, boop, 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 boop. Hooray. Yes, we've got all this taken down. Good. All right, Miss Roy, take over. Or take care. Yay! Or we're there. We got it this time. Okay. You found a battery in the storeroom more than once now. Oh, you have RNG powers now. I find workshop is where the battery gets found for me most often, or for us. Okay, so that's been scanned. Let's go down here, just on the off chance. Oh, thank you. Good. You're manifesting. You're making it happen. Oops. I wanted shield. Oh, right. Not allowed to whip you. What about putting weights up and down? I'm wondering if this is... If it's not referring to this, right? And by this I mean, or it, I mean, this, at the foot of the Goddess Tower, starting at the Collapse Tower. If it's not talking about the relief that we just uncovered, which it very well might not be, it would be talking about this statue in particular. And I don't know what it's expecting us to do there. Maybe talisman it. Oh, I've got my talisman out. Hello, check it out. No, I don't think that's it. I think maybe it is in fact referring to the hidden relief. Okay, so if that's the case, what is the? It does seem to think that there is an exit on this screen. Okay, let's just hit some walls over here real fast. Get our scanner out in the meantime. Oh, there's an eye on this screen, so attacking is actually maybe dangerous. Can I? Herp. No, nothing there. Okay, I'm satisfied that there's nothing there. Or at least not yet. We probably have to solve some sort of puzzle and we'll get through there. Let's go to Mausoleum of Giants. And I guess keep an eye out for not a single spike. What does it say? The snake that protects... Okay, it's among spikes, and it's a lone snake. Snake that protects enchanted words. Okay. I mean, it could also be in Graveyard of Giants, for all we know. Never got the hang of those guys. We have snakes. Oops. No snakes here. No snakes down here. I wonder how active my whip the shit out of everything gland was when we were exploring this place. Because, like, I wonder if there's just some wall that I never wailed on just because that wasn't the way that we did it back then. Who are you? Are you anybody special? There was also a thing about... There was also a thing... Oh, hey, Dronon. About this, right? The place where the finger points and Anunnaki refuses to open. Or refuses to gaze upon. And so I'm wondering if this is the finger that's being pointed. I don't know who Anunnaki is, as far as I know. Anunnaki, thank you. It do be a finger. And we don't scan. We don't do anything. There's no. Oops, sorry, fist. Nunake. Okay. I could have sworn we've seen a snake enemy before. Huh, but maybe it's up higher. Anunnaki. Okay. Let's do a quick scan through the area and see if we can find. I think we went to all the screens sort of in the lower section, but we didn't explore all the way to the right. Just gonna jump over these guys. Oh no, we went this way also. Nope, shouldn't jump over them either. The trick is attacking. Single snake. Single snake. Nope. Yeah. Still bad Lululu for that. Okay. Upper section, I guess. Hi, Zebu. Zevius, hello, thank you. It's not in here, right? It's not like this isn't a snake guy. No. You love Mulanas? They seem to be few and far between, right? Like, a Mulana is a rare thing. Nothing here. No. Low health already. Okay. No snakes here. Ooh, Mulana. Lovely. Okay, let's, before we die, we'll leave. I think we've touched every screen now, aside from this one. Okay, we'll just go over here. We'll spend a wait. We'll go over here just to make sure that there isn't a snake in here or something. No. Maybe there are snakes in graveyard? I don't know. It's got the little wiggly butt bugs, but I don't know about snakes. I mean, these are the snakes, right? I mean, I'm getting the impression that this is a snake that protects. So the enchanted words, I think, are the mantras, and there's reference, at least in one spot, of like chanting a spell, and that we need to chant the mantras, or recite them, chant So that they equated in my mind, like there's monsters are sometimes referred to as spells, maybe. And we need to find enchanted words hidden by the giants. And so I assume that that is in their mausoleum, right? Or their graveyard. I'm trying to think of other things. I mean, the giants also built the Tower of Ruin, and they drained the spring in the sky. Like, giants have been all over. So it's sort of hard to say where that might be. So I'm just trying to think, like, where is there a lone snake in spikes? There are those weird spikes down here, I think. There's like some weird spikes in this area. Yeah, right here. That look weird. But I don't think there's a snake there. This area is full of pollen flowers and horses of variable size. Headless horses of variable size. Okay, well, I guess let's go to graveyard. I'm pretty sure it's not there, but might as well give it a look. Yes. Can't forget those. Easy boot. We'll take the high road first. You're not a snake. You're not a snake. Ow. I mean, you do shoot spikes, but I don't think that's what the game means by spikes. You're not a snake. Just take the lower path here. No snakes here. Yep. Let's get our health back. Why not? That rare instance. So refreshing. Yeah, notable feature of snakes missing on these guys. It's a weird feature there. No more secret jump through passages. Ow. I think it might be easier to go to the other teleport now. Bats, do you know any snakes? No? None snake. One day we'll go over there. We'll get through thingy. Tower of the Goddess. And that'll take us there. I bet you. There we go. Nothing. I like Snat. Yeah, you got notable leg havers. These guys. Yeah, no snakes here. But like I said, the giants went all over, so we can explore other places for snakes. Keep an eye out for snakes. Hang out down here in the soup. It costs fewer hit points than getting hit by one tiny little mote. These are snake-like, but I do not think they are snakes. These are reptilian or lizard-like or whatever, but they've got weggies, and so don't count. Invisible friends here. Yep, no, everybody's got legs. Legs or wings. Mischievous creature. Ooh, it's a snake. Deep cut, Chad. Huh. Well, you know what? I don't think there's anything in Gate of Guidance that would count as a snake, but there is a bit at the bottom that talks about all the trials and tribulations that the giants went through, right? What's the best way to get there? I guess this way? Yeah, you guys aren't snakes. You are togs. But down here is where we learn about... Yeah, no. Slogs and togs. And then we're back here. Those were the days. Deciphering the riddles of the giants. Nighty night, Abudo. You deserved it. Okay. What now? Like keep looking around, I guess. I mean, Lone Snake makes me think that it is not Amphisbana, who is like notably two snakes, or I guess one snake with two heads. I don't know. I'm still messing around a little bit now, Striker. I'm just thinking out loud, you know. There are snakes on the surface, but I don't think there are spikes on the surface. So that's right out. Yeah, that's where we are, ZVS. Just panning across this grand tapestry, ready to start picking at threads. Yeah, be careful. Hmm. I mean, Sakit was a giant. And there are spikes here, but I think this room is populated by those weird, like, regenerating pillbug ghosts. So I don't think that counts as a snake. Chamber of Extinction is full of, like, lizard men with spears. Also, not really snakes. I mean, are they snake men? Or are they lizard men? And is there a single one hanging out among the spikes? They walk around and throw spears at you. I don't think they're walking around in spikes. Okay. I guess the other thing we could do is, well, okay, I'm just still thinking out loud. If it is the case that Mantra 5 at the foot of the goddess staring at the collapsed tower is in fact referring to this goddess or this goddess, and it's a clue to find this, then the rest of these would also be similar clues. And what we did in order to find something at the foot of the goddess staring at the collapsed tower is just attacked a wall. And admittedly, it took a lot of hits, but it did the thing that we expect walls to do when you attack them. And they're destructible, which is, it drops motes or whatever. Like, it goes, not the bad tink tink, the good tink tink, the tink tink of progress. And so I wonder, okay, for instance, this one, inside the giant, she who stands in the land of the inferno. We know exactly what this is talking about. And so if do we go there and just wail away at the statue? We've done that before. It's not a matter of it going, progress tink tink and eventually being destroyed. We've tried that and it doesn't do it. But maybe it's time to revisit. Go say hi to Catball, go past, and see if we can find a clue to mantra number 4. Inside the giant. Like, this has been just around for ages. And we've never really figured it out. So, I don't know, maybe that's a decent thing to do. I guess also Mulbrook. Easy. Yeah, I'll come back in 100 years, don't worry. I will respect her wishes. Ow. I should hang on to these health refills, shouldn't I? Oh. Okay. Turn left and swing your weapon. Turn right and swing your weapon. The souls of the children long departed shall be awakened. Yeah, I think this one's just called Statue of the Giant, right? Yeah. What if I just attack over and over? Interesting that it goes behind her. That's cool. This doesn't add up to use... Like, there would be no reason to use the talisman here, right? She's not holding a shell, is she? She is pointing, though. Is she pointing at something that I should be attacking? We've attacked this ceiling many a time before. It's not a matter of putting a weight down. It's not a matter of attacking these walls. I mean, I can try attacking the outside of the walls, maybe. Yeah. Let's just go this way. Fine. Oh, I can't switch my equipment while I'm in the lava. You have nothing to say. This is the LOL Terminator one? Yeah, I'll be back. Okay, what do we know about this? We know that it is a statue of a woman and a giant, because it says so. It says statue of the giant. We also know, yeah, Egrets, you're on portmanteau duty. You're our official portmanteaulogist. And there was another note about her here. Words of the spirit inside. Okay, but you have to... Maybe I should reread this to get more accurate notes for it. But words of the spirit are inside. Maybe I just should do that. Go. I mean, it's easy to get to. Because we know other things about, like, the word spirit have been used in others. Oh yeah, chant a spell to the spirit that holds the secret. The secret elixir that gives you... Okay. Wait, no. Is... She has the words of the spirit, but is she the spirit that holds the secret of them? I don't know. And I don't know how to chant spells, right? Nor do I have any spells to chant, as far as I know. I mean, if spells are mantras, then I need a mantra to get that, which makes no sense. I feel like that my little causality web is all tangled now. Oh, yeah, I spelled it wrong. Oh, wait, did I? Elixir? That's what it connected to. Oh, yeah, there we go. Yeah, so I don't know. Doric, you and your little knowing smile. It kills me. Okay, is it down here? Yeah. A statue of the giant waits in the land of the inferno. The words of the spirit are hidden within, but what of us wait for them to present themselves? We've tried waiting on that screen, and it didn't do anything. But are those the words of the spirit in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me? Radamero, hello. But one must wait. Just because every time I see my goofy little summary, I feel like I missed something important, but there really isn't anything there. They must wait for them to present themselves. Okay, well... You might add for them to present themselves? Okay. You can bump this up a little ways. No, that's fine. We can do it down here. Okay, well, okay, maybe the amount of patience that I've been exercising is insufficient, and we instead need to go there and really, really wait. Anyway, I'll see you on Tuesday. We're just going to hang out there for the weekend. No, okay, let's try this. I'm going to make a special note. Giant lady. Okay. Squiggly guy, hello. Tuesday's coming. Did you bring your coat? I did not. Sounds dangerous. Not gonna say it. Okay. Okay. So, words of the spirit. I'm just gonna make like notes about what we know. Studio of. Wait. Where did I see that? I glanced over and saw studio's name, and I'm like, studio. Words of the spirit inside. Words must wait. Turn left, swing, turn right, swing. Souls of long departed children will wake up. Inside, okay, mantra 4. Inside the giant, she who stands in the land of inferno. We know that much. And And then I feel like there was some other stuff that is related to... Words of the Spirit. Okay. And that's in Twin Lab. And then Elixir. Okay. That's actually the only occurrences of that. But there was like a vessel or something. There was some other terminology. What was it? Trying to find out. There's some other like elixir of life sort of thing. Cog of the soul. Soul is different than spirit. When the soul is shattered. Yeah, maybe soul and spirit are different. This was the thing that I was looking for. That maybe is unrelated. Okay, and the place where the finger points. Is this Anunnaki? Is that who the giant is? I mean, it's mentioned in the same sentence as some other giants. So maybe Anunnaki is also a giant, and is this snake lady? But like, no, they had legs. The other giants had legs, right? I'm just... Cooper, hello. Because I'm confused because the giants were the second civilization, right? And the first civilization were the Twin Lab, like, Snake Men guys, right? Like the brothers. Or these two guys. But they're the ones with snake bodies. So yeah, it's all getting messed up. Because yeah, they were the snake people, but these are the giants. I mean, maybe the giants were already snake people. Makes no sense. Makes no sense. Okay, well. Let's look at our, okay. Then turn left. So, I mean, adding all of this up, it sounds like you have to turn left, swing, then right, swing. Souls of long departed children will wake up, will be awoken. Chant the spell to the spirit that holds the secret. Maybe this is also unrelated. I don't know. Words of the Spirit. Chants a spell to the spirit that holds the secret. No, I think those are different things. I think the word spirit might be used in different ways here. Well, let's try something. I guess I'm going to say you do it on top of her. So my weapon is chain whip. And it says... turn left and swing weapon. Turn right and swing weapon. And now we wait. What should we do next? Hi, Squiggly. I don't think this is going to do anything, but it's giving me a chance to, like, listen to these sick drums and puzzle things out a little bit. I feel like there's enough overlapping clues. Yet I'd have to hex edit it so the game keeps playing when it loses focus. We know how to do that. Just generally, the game has a bunch of overlapping concepts and clues, and I've tried to do my best. You've seen my document where I'm trying to like note stuff down. You can search for stuff and sort of organize it by concept. But at the end of the day, I'm having a hard time consolidating that into which buttons to press where. Because at the end of the day, typically, you need to have a certain item in your inventory, or press the Y button in a certain location, or you need to whack a wall. Like at the end of the day, La Mesa is a wall whacking machine and a Y pressing machine. Yeah, exactly. And I'm seeing lots of telling me that spirits and souls and spells are inside of things or in places or at the foot of things, but not a lot of go do this in this spot. So, not really sure. Yeah, I'm pretty convinced that that's not doing anything. Let's see here. There's no snakes in this area. That's right. Use solve on puzzle. Whoops. It's a flare gun. Let's... Whoop. Let's go to Gate of Guidance again. Just because I like, it'll be annoying if the answer is it's Amphisbana. So I guess we should go down there. Is this the fastest way? Whee. Oh, no, it's absolutely not. Nothing here. Nothing to scan even. Okay, I'm convinced. Okay, what is another place that we know the giants to have frequented? We went through Mausoleum, we went through Graveyard, we went through most of Inferno. We looked through Gate of Guidance. Spring in the Sky tangentially, I guess. Does Mom Shrine have snakes? No, it's got little, like, jump kicking guys. Does Twin Labyrinth have snakes? I mean, and, oh yes, and lightning monkeys. Can't forget them. Gate of Illusion doesn't have. Let's just hop in here real quick. It's got the lizard's room with no lizards in it. And it's got togs. And oh, hey, look, it's a single snake. Wait, this place does have snakes. Yeah, because they jump at you. Can I block this? No, can't. Okay, yeah, one of these days I'm gonna get some lizards. Okay, let's look for a single snake. You're a single snake, but you're not among spikes. You're a single snake. There's a single snake. What is the best way to actually get out of here to go back to the lower part? Is it this way? Yeah, let's do this. Ah! Forgot about that. On bended knee. That implies that that's how Lameza goes down the ladders, is by bending his knees, which I guess makes sense. You'd have to bend your knees to... Oh, can I not? I can't even go this way. But I can go this way. Okay. Oh, there's my health back. No snakes here. We've been down there. There's nothing down there. Is it over here at the beginning? What does it say exactly again? Oh no, it's... Well, sorry. This. Snakes don't stand. Am I barking up the wrong tree of Eden again? No spikes on this screen, even. No snake on this screen. No snakes on this screen, and some spikes. Plenty of snakes on this screen, but no spikes. No spikes on this screen or snakes. Yeah, I guess so, huh? I mean, there are some upper levels. Let's do that. Here we are again. Good old-fashioned fucking around in Gate of Illusion, not knowing what to do next. Hooray! So nothing there. Spikes here, but no snakes. So long. Okay. Single snake, but no spikes. There used to be spikes here. Whoop, right, of course. We could translate it, but we won't. Yeah, that's one of these days. We're just going to be able to get a big old vat of curry together with Dad. This is about as far as we made it, Dema. I think like we haven't gone any further up than this. And we haven't figured out what the Mausoleum of Fairies is all about. Oh, nice. Congratulations. You are well on your way to becoming a second type of sicko. What about down here? Again, single snake, but no spikes. Can I scan here? Beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, boop, beep. There weren't. BS Ben. I am definitely a fool. Thank you for the good luck. Yeah, there we go. Good stuff. There are spikes here, but no snakes. Who wants a scream? Wonderful. Nothing here. Now you know, dork. Now you know. Well, I thought we were onto something, but none of these appear to be the snakes that the game wants, which is fine. They're out there somewhere. Yeah, it keeps giving, huh? What's next? What's next? Okay, anytime I get distracted, I think, go back to the tip of the spear. What was the last thing you did? Because that probably represents the place where you can make progress, right? And I think it's this. It's something about finding that which flies to the right and that which flies to the left. And the only thing that I can think of that has some sort of directional flying are the what are they called? Abawa K or key. Which I guess they fly in both directions. It's just that they're always on one side of you or the other. I don't think they ever switch sides. So I thought maybe that's got some like handedness to it. Yeah, the invisible jerks. So I really don't know. But if there is a place that is the ripest or fucking around, it's got to be Tower of the Goddess, right? It's got to be Mom Tower. Just because it's the place that we have most recently been. It is the place that it is the least likely that we've hit all the walls. So let's just wail away on some walls, huh? I mean, you fly to the left. I mean, you also fly to the right, it would seem. You fly in all directions. What if you attack this thing? Nothing. I found the ruined tower, but I don't know what it was asking for me, or asking of me, right? Like it's ruined, right? And it's like, look for the statue that's looking at it, and maybe it's this, and so maybe this relief that we scanned is what it was pointing us towards, because we went here and we like, yeah, I'm like, golly gee, is this the ruined tower? Yeah, I was real sleepy last time. I mean, I'm always sleepy in the evenings. If I was doing this in the mornings, we would be done. I promise you. Nuts. I'm stupid all the time. So yeah, I'm not exactly sure what this one's all about. Foothold. Proceed right. Seek that with flies to the right. Not really. No. Like we messed around a bunch, but like made a list of notes, but no actual like honest to goodness woololoos aside from re-getting this after dying last time. That was intentional. And we tried attacking this with something that flies to the left, like a chakram or something, right? And that didn't work. Yeah. It also says soar on golden wings. Don't know what that's all about either. I wonder if you could farm chakram here. Okay, we tried using the katana on the one wielding the katana. But what if we used... Wait, what if it's katana versus shield, and you've got to do the opposite to each one, you know? No, is the answer to that question. Is this a tiny ladder? Like what? There's something suspicious going on there, down there, right? Earth spear. Nope. We'll explore Goddess a little bit more. See if there's anything in the lower part. We could also, yeah, it's a good tune. Let's just do this. No, I put a dark background on it. Yeah, we're gonna 4x5 it a little bit, and we'll just say that this is this side. Hello, and this is the left side, and this is the single room. How satisfying and easy. Okay. So the places we would theoretically want to archaeologize, by that I mean whale away on the ground, would be here, but we can't because there's an eye, but theoretically here, and here. There's no eye there, so we could whale away at the ground, maybe. This side of that part of the tower, but I think we've done that because that's just the obvious adjacency. So I think we tried that. And here. Okay. And this area, I suspect we make progress up this way. Like I don't think this is a matter of, you know, sneaking in some way, because I think there's actually an exit from this room, and typically the game doesn't put rooms behind spaces where there are exits. I mean, well, no, if it's arranged differently, then that would be okay. I think it does do that. And here. Maybe let's try these. And I don't think it's here, because I think there's a puzzle in here that lets you exit the room. So leaving down in the same screen that you leave down to go to a different area, I believe would be quite strange. Okay. Thank you again. Good. Hooray. Okay. Okay, I'm pretty sure we have in fact done all this, but yeah. Do not think there's anything over there. Ow! Yeah, I'm satisfied. Okay. Underneath it then? Oh, actually, you know what? I guess I made a mistake. There is actually these sides as well, which maybe I should whale away at. But I'm not confident that that is. I think we get into that area sort of like legitimately, so to speak. Come on, Lameza. Does it... Do you need to climb it this side? Ah. Use your stout little legs. Okay. Let's clear out some bats. Bat. Come on. I guess I never actually wrote down the ladder here, huh? Do this on the actual map, not the fake temporary map. So, like, what if I did want to, like, what if I wanted to take you with me? I can't, can I? And you aren't actually that hard. Okay. I guess I could have just teleported back up, huh? Yeah. Join my fan club for Rolling Shuriken. Okay, what if... Oh! That's why. Okay, well... we could just do this. Should have thought of doing this earlier. Is the same thing going to happen? No. Okay, I'm pretty convinced that there's not actually a secret passage over there. Yeah, this is Bat Appreciation Zone. Yeah, it's surprisingly tall. Oh, S exclamation point is turns it. What is that? I don't know. Huh. Eric here. Maybe you should design the next video game. Okay. So next up then, how? Okay, it is that the battle egret. They kind of look like, isn't there a Pokemon that looks like those guys? Like you can sort of see them really faintly. Okay, so let's attack this ceiling. Pretty sure we've already done this, but when has doing things multiple times ever not been an excellent idea? No, nothing there. And for what? Self-satisfaction? Knowledge of a job well done? Okay, I'm just looking at our map here. No, we need to fall all the way to the bottom, really, to get to. I wonder if, yeah, I suspect that there is something to do with these little critters, but they're just annoying enough that it makes me think that no, their whole reason to be. Thank you, Ben. Yeah, we're really in it for the reliefs and not much more. I know it looks like I'm just doing the same thing over and over, but I honestly don't have a decent strategy for those guys. Okay, what did I come here for? I wanted to investigate investigate the Eye of Truth things again. Whoops. It says Eye of Truth. Talisman. No. Key of Eternity. No. Pepper, little guy. No. No, I just... I don't think there's anything for us over here. All right, down we go, I guess. It was the left-hand wall underneath us here. Oh, and this as well, right? Oh, I guess we must have died. Did we just not scan this? Hold on, let's go back to the main map. Yeah, I guess we just never scanned this one, huh? Interesting, okay. It will begin to move when thou holds the golden key in hand. Oh, is that one of the Borges books? Borges? Borge? I don't actually know how to pronounce them. A hunk of flying iron. A machine created by the sixth child. Borges. Thank you. It will begin to move when thou holds the golden key in hand. Hot diggity. Machine created by the sixth child, it will begin to move when thou holds the golden key in hand. Okay. Yes, thank you. Got it. Is that your Gao impression, Chloe? Oops. Okay. We don't have the golden key, but we do have notes about a golden key. Fly with golden wings. Wait, is that the only? Okay, large clay. Okay, I'm starting to put things together. The key that soars. The key that soars, the golden key. Well, no, it's a hunk of iron that soars. But you need the golden key in hand. Key, where was the other thing? Key fairy. Something is the key to the enchanted mantra. I could have sworn there was another. Maybe I just didn't take it down, I thought. Where did we find a note about golden key? Fly with the golden wings. Yeah, this is the overlapping concepts that I'm talking about. It's like there's a key with golden wings, and wings means that it flies, right? You fly with golden wings, and there's a golden key, but it's the hunk of iron that flies. Was it one of these guys? The sigil of the spirit that controls life. No. We know that, though. That's the thing that is also over here. with all the little fairies hanging out near it. Does anybody know offhand where that other note about a golden key was? So I think the last session, Number of Extinction? Yeah, okay, cool, thank you. Yeah, mystery lies hidden within 2 murals. The small one, we'll call it first. The large one holds a mystery within. Huh. Face this challenge with the golden key in hand. I mean, kind of makes me want to go back to this mural, the big mural that all it says is there were. Maybe that's what it is. They all just say there were no reliefs containing ancient characters, and the software is working as expected. It's just that's what it says. Anyway, maybe there's a snake here just hanging out by itself in the spikes. Maybe by having like, yeah, that's the real message. Like, we found a small mural and we scanned it. Then we go to the big mural and we scan it, and something we get a golden key. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I guess we could go back to Extinction just cuz, but like, what a pain. Hughes, thank you very much for the good luck. We'll need it for sure. More than just luck. I think we'll need some legitimate brain power at some point. Okay, well, we scanned the thing. That's good. And we'll attack the walls like good little archaeologists. We've got brain genius. We'll see. We'll see. Let's go back to our little temporary map. And yeah, nothing here. We gotta go down one. And I think we are safe to... Whoops. Come on. Come on. We can maybe afford one electrocution attempt. Because there's apparently an yeah, there's an exit on this screen, and also there's a room that we haven't been to over on the left. So I don't think there's anything there. Eric here, if I didn't know any better, I'd say that you were trying to get me zapped. Hey, wait, we've never... Wait a second. Go back to the main map. We've never been in this little room, huh? How would we get into that? It's... Wait, where the heck is it? It's here. Okay, we attacked the walls on... We attacked the walls on the right-hand side. I don't know if we attacked them on the left-hand side, but theoretically, that's how you would get in there. Yeah, looking for connective tissue. Like, or like, wrapping points. I don't know if there are any. Why does everybody want me to get zapped so bad? It's fun. Okay. Everybody's got their kinks. Yeah, nothing here. Okay, let's go. Let's just go down. And can we actually get over here reasonably? Yes. We've attacked these walls, I'm pretty sure. Nope. Catching strays here. Okay, nothing there. I'm convinced. The only other place would be... yeah, down here by these statues, but they're definitely not budging. Unless it's way at the bottom, which I think is pretty safe. So let's try that before we bail. Okay, let's go back up here and we will try attacking this wall. Nothing. Okay, and one last thing that I want to try. Thanks, cool. Just got plucked right out of the sky. Again. I've got my scanner equipped. I want to skip. I want to scan those things in the background. No, I don't think you can. No, they're non-scannable. What does this video game want me to do? Wants me to find something that flies to the left, flies to the right. What else does it want me to do? Yeah, crisscross. And by crisscross, we mean the large red crucifix, which lies somewhere beneath this land. Yeah, egrets. It's I call it like design brain engaging sometimes, especially when you're thinking about the designer. Like, what? Like, if I was making a puzzle with these pieces, what would I want someone to do? And I think more often than not, that actually bites me in the ass because I end up making, like, going off on wild tangents that have no actual meaning in the game. And it's actually like, you know, did you know this urn drops a single shirk? You know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah, it is fun. You learn a lot, for sure. That's right. I am not this game's designer. My brain works a different way, it seems. Bended knee. That's right. I wonder what I should do next. Should I be reading notes? Like going through everything and looking at all my notes? Should I be bumbling around in an area? I should be hydrating. That's what I should be doing. Give me the eyebrows, Ben. Okay. Let's review. I'm just going to walk you through my thought process and some of this stuff. And none of the ones you tried with Bumbleclaw. Yeah, there ended up being there's a trick where there's always 3 unusual flowers. Like all the flowers are oriented a particular way, but they're like 45 degrees off and there's 3 of them. That means that there's a bombable wall near there. Because that is a problem, right? Like once you introduce the idea of bombable walls, everything needs to be bombable, right? Or like, sorry, you, the player, will try bombing everything. Everything could be bombable. And so I think the trick is like adding a little visual clue that's not like cracks in the wall or something, because it's just a little bit too obvious, but something that you can look out for as opposed to just doing an exhaustive check. You know, like La-Mulana, it's sort of, you start to get a sense of like, wait a second, that looks like it might be a spot. And I don't know what that is. It's just, shit looks suspicious sometimes. It's like, hey, I feel like there should be something there. Right, yeah. Yeah, they were a bit subtle. I forget, is there anything that you need to bomb walls for? Is it all auxiliary secrets? I forget. Okay, here's my thought process. I think the jewel stuff, I think the Magatama jewel thing here has something to do with, well, it says that it has something to do with mantras. Fine, good. But I think the jewel stuff, like, yeah, I guess so. You don't need to get all the fairies. So I guess it technically is optional, even if you want to get like enough fairies. But yeah. Magatama Jewel is about enchanted mantras. Fine, good. But I think the jewel stuff, like onyx, sapphire, whatever, has something to do with that weird like tree of life looking diagram we've seen in a few places. And I think we don't have anything to do with it yet. Like I feel like we haven't gotten there yet. We're still like collecting names of gemstones. Magatama is a bit of an outlier because that's like not a like type of mineral. It's like a shape, right? Or maybe it's alluding to like jade or something, because usually you see a Magatama it's made of jade. I don't know. I think that's a later thing. Okay. None shall trespass upon this forbidden land. The place further hidden ahead holds many mysteries. Fly with the golden wings. Again, it's a little bit weird that it's like, you shall not pass, but on your left, you'll see the further area with many mysteries. Is that like Japanese lore, Void Lily? I don't actually know. I know Magatama from like Ace Attorney. It's generally associated with the shape. Okay. So it's not the same category of thing as like ruby or sapphire. That's good, Clumbaron. So fly with golden wings. Don't know what golden wings are. It's not the double jump, because the feather that our double jump gives us, I think, is red. I mean, I'm pretty sure. I mean, it is actually kind of golden. Maybe that's what it is. Because, oh yeah, it's this effect is a red sort of thing, right? Which I don't know. Maybe fly with golden wings means get the double jump, but I'm not convinced. Okay. Hesitation in thy heart is an unseen wound. Shine upon it with the eye of truth. Those climbing the tower never look back. Abawa key attacks the hesitant. And then we have the illustration of it. Chinese culture. Okay, makes sense. Never turn back. Okay, so I think... Let's see, we shut upon the eye of truth. Where do we get the eye of truth? We see it on the wall up here, but I tried attacking it. It doesn't, like, fall out. This is an illustration of the eye of truth, not the eye of truth itself. And I think we looked that up in the manual, right? So bright. I'm sorry. We did this. We're doing it over and over again because that's how I roll. Yeah, we looked up talisman before, and Eye of Truth is up here. Yeah, a stone slate engraved with eye designs. I mean, it says that it's a stone slate, so maybe it is just the thing on the wall. But like, if I was Lameza and I wanted a thing, now's not the time to be like, oh, it's an ancient artifact, don't wail on it with your whip. Like, it should have, I don't know, fallen off or something. Also, there were two, right? And this seems like a singular sort of thing, right? So, I don't know. That would be cool. I don't, you can't just write arbitrary shaders in OBS. That sounds like a thing that I would spend several days trying to work on and wouldn't work on other things. So maybe I shouldn't do that. Okay. Well, let's continue. Yeah. Shine upon it with the Eye of Truth. Okay, so the Eye of Truth can shine. Like maybe it's a usable item, or just possessing it gives us some sort of aura. Maybe, okay. This sucks, but maybe... Oh, really? Worse? I could have sworn that I did. Maybe it was a plugin that I had, but yeah, that's too bad if that's the case. Okay. You got it, Radamero. You get nerd snipe the mouse. You can't. I thought you said that you couldn't. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. I think you can. I think you can. I think there is a plugin that allows you to do it. I think I might be misremembering. I remember. Maybe I'm wrong. No, there's like a shader loader. Yeah, no, there definitely is. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Oh yeah. Okay. Thanks, Hangman. Hey, Integral. Okay. I'm tempted to translate this just because I know it's gonna show us how to translate them later by finding like Rosetta Stone type things, which is annoying because it's just flipping left to right. Gonzo Games. Thank you. Yes, I did. Some might say too much time, given that I should be doing things like developing video games. But I'm glad you enjoy it. And thank you. Welcome. Right. This will translate for us eventually, I think, but I'm kind of tempted to just do it because it might give us a hint related to the Eye of Truth. And that might, unfurl some stuff. Or it just might be like The secret lies within the leftmost hand. Be wary of the shell. And just like, I don't fucking know. Okay, let's continue. He who possesses wisdom wields ultimate power. It's not a bad idea, Integral. I do kind of like the idea of note-taking being externalized somehow. I think somebody floated the idea of a secondary app that you run in parallel for taking notes. Might be kind of cool. He who possesses wisdom wields ultimate power. When the two are in balance, power will be thine own. Art thou all-knowing? If thou deem thyself ready, proceed to balance the spirits. I think this has to do with the weird little green numbers in Mausoleum. I think this is some sort of like decanting puzzle weight bullshit. You know what I mean? Like you got to do like figure out the math of how much each of these like gems weighs or something. Not looking forward to it, but anyway, that's what I think this is referring to. And yeah, this one, to proceed right, seek that which flies to the right. To proceed left, seek that which flies to the left. There's plenty of flying things here, but like, I don't know what it means by seek. Like enemies fly, I don't seek them, I kill them. That's my job as an archaeologist. So, like, and we've attacked all the walls, so it's not like, oh, seek where they come from, like attack the spot where they're coming out of the walls or something. Yeah, Magus. Also, I called you Magnus last time. I'm sorry about that. You're Magus or Magus. Oscuro. Which is funny because critter killing only came into being 3 years ago. So that's an unrealistic expectation for any CV. And okay, left and right, powers of life and destruction. Okay, and this is going to take us to Gate of Illusion, I think, based on the symbology. And this is going to take us to Graveyard, based on the symbology. You're a critter hugger. You are a critter. Aren't we all just critters? Time for axe hug. Okay. That's all the notes that we have there. The only lead that I have is like, I have truth, and maybe translating this would help. Oh, did I miss a tablet? Did I? This one here, Chad. Yeah, right. Those leaving this land remember this. We cannot grant the mother's wish. To which generation of the mother's children dost thou belong? The second child desires that the mother's wishes come true. So there's a lot to unpack here, actually. Those leaving this land, so that must be through here, right? I assume. Remember this. We cannot grant the mother's wish. The mother's wish, I think, was to go back to space, right? Like the opening cutscene is something crash lands, and the second children, that is to say, the giants, like Zebu and all them, were trying to send the mother back to the sky. I think we established that long ago. Yeah, return mother to the heavens. And that's what they tried to do. And they built a fuck ton of towers to do it. Maybe Spring in the Sky even too. So I think that was Mother's wish, was to return home to space. The second whoever is this wasn't able to do it. And they're also not the second children. Maybe these are the Zua? What are they called? Nua? Yeah, Nua Nua were created by the ones who tried to imitate the power of the Great Mother. They are not... I don't know if that's the case. Suck-ass Rocketeers, that's it. Yeah. They're just like really into spirals. and they keep falling over. Yeah, there's a tower. Yeah, Tower of Ruin has a tower in it too, huh? This isn't the tower that it's talking about, right? There's no like goddess looking upon this tower, right? I don't think so. Lower right of goddess. Let's see. Up. Oh, this one, yeah. We did the one about the Magatama. Hi, Drono, welcome back. Okay. The lake created by Megala and Futo, Ribu carries the water to the tower. So again, it's talking about the giants doing their tower-related construction business, toting water around, presumably to make it steam-powered or something. The place where the finger points and Anunnaki refuses to gaze upon. Okay, the lake created by... What? Maybe we should properly reread that. Because I got into the habit of taking things down more or less verbatim. The lake, so it's just like, hey, here's a tablet that's saying the lake created by Megala and Futo. Ribu carries the water to the tower. Okay. And Ribu is also a known giant, right? Yeah, one of these two, presumably. I assume this is the one of the two of these. Because we know about Abuto, and as far as I know, there aren't any statues that are unaccounted for, and these are depictions of them. The graveyard is where they actually died, presumably. Oh, hey, look. Anunnaki, a Sumerian god. Maybe Amp. Okay. Let's go back to spring for no good reason, I guess, but just see what's going on there, because that's the only, like, I don't remember. We haven't been in that room in a while. There are actually water rocket hobbyists that build like actually shockingly functional rockets. Huh, neat. The Mother's Wrath sank the earth, the people preserved at the bottom of the sea until their heirs. Okay, yeah, I think we have that down as like until a child of the strength of the rise of the surface was born. How did we... I feel like we integrated this into our view of things a while ago. That like... Let's just see here. Yeah. Fish people. We speculate that number 4 were fish people. They lived underwater until a strong child rose to the surface. So maybe... the small wingless gillless child were the strong ones that I think built like Temple of the Sun, maybe. Yeah, every time it's a surprise. The thing is, it's never a surprise. You know it every time. It just wants a little hug. Okay, whatever. What? How do we... So we can go either way, but it makes sense to go to the right, I think. That's Juana's. Yeah, we know this one. Okay. Anunnaki. Yeah. Resembles the mural of the ancient Sumerian... of a god in ancient Sumerian... resembles the mural of a god in Sumerian mythology. There are theories that they are aliens from the planet Nibiru. Okay. What are you holding? Are you holding a shell? No, you're holding a ring, like a chakram or something. The place where the finger points and Ananuki refuses to gaze upon. Okay. Is there a finger pointing? I mean, like, I can try attacking this wall, but that doesn't seem to be anything. I mean, I'm attacking it. I'm attacking this way because that's the wall that he's not looking at, right? He refuses to gaze upon it. Maybe this god is depicted in other places also? None of you have anything to say. I really can't. I'm just a little guy. Hey, alien, do you like talisman? You do not. You care not for my frivolous talisman. Short King indeed, like this. Okay, this is my theory. This illustration that you see here on the right is like what this is how Lemeza wants himself to look, you know? He's actually as wide as he is tall, really. Okay, let's try that again. That's right. Surprise fish. Is there any other? Hi, surprise fish. I want to see if there's any other like scannable stuff that we haven't done. It's always about awareness here, right? Yeah, La-Mulana is the Link's Awakening of La-Mulana likes. That's awareness, right? Yeah. Money. We tried equipping the talisman and talking to, like, hold on. Yeah, nothing. We can't even record them. Yeah, because when we had our talisman out, Zelpud had stuff to say. And I think it has to do with like what you have equipped in your whatever you call that, usable item slot. Nothing up here. Michaela made the aqueduct. It's not working anymore. Okay. We need water to flow into Tower of the Goddess because there's that spot where we can't make progress until we fill up some tubes with water, right? And where's there plenty of water? Why, it's here. Spring in the Sky. So maybe it's time to go back to Spring in the Sky and like revisit a bunch of stuff. And I mean, Ananuki is here, and that means something. Surprise bat. What was down here? I forget. I think it was just something optional, right? Right, this thing. No, it's in fact critical information. Oops. Not optional at all, yeah. Come on. Gunfish. Oh, come on, please. Please, please. Can't scan that. That sounds rough, Chloe. That's rough. This is just the spot where the fish was. Yeah. The fish that we brutally murdered for no good reason. Yeah, Hi, Echton. Yeah, I raised an eyebrow as well. Not gonna lie. Yes, hello. Is that true, Dronon, or are you just trying to make me feel better? Where's the... Oh, is that, like... Is that up here? Is that what this is? Huh, okay. That's very funny. So not only do you need to have busted open this walrus, blood... Oh, that's so beautiful. I hope there's no hard feelings. Yeah. I hope there's no hard feelings. Well, we can pay him a visit, if you like. Okay, let's, wait, is there like... Man, I'm getting weird deja vu about learning things here. Yeah, weird deja vu. Moist commerce, yeah. What? What the? I'm excited. I'm just reveling in this. Because I'm just gonna assume that something great is gonna come of this, and it's not nothing. Like, this seems like it could be really important. I don't want to get too excited about it, but I'm gonna relish this moment of excitement. I'm sure I have, but you know what? I usually do the 4x5 when I'm like, where the heck is, how do I get into this room? Like that, right? But this 2020 all accounted for. Didn't occur to me that like this was, okay, cool. Let's... it's not actually, you don't need to whack it or anything. It's just walking, right? You know what else I did do? I didn't write down the names of the areas. Oh my god. Goddess's water jug. Ah. So I'm sorry. I thought Spring in the Sky was in the bag. I thought we were done. I thought Bahamut was down. There's no reason to return. We've got 20 out of 20 rooms. We got the Onctual. La-Mulana, man. You're never done. Yeah. Okay. Well, fabulous. Fabulous. Not goddess water jug. Goddesses water jug. Chloe. Trying to help you find this before you get stuck on that tablet clue. Well, how did you direct me here, though? I legitimately was just like, what about here? And saw Ananuki. How did... Oh, maybe it was... Who did someone say, hey, did you read this tablet? And that let it all unfurled? Okay, good. Fantastic. Okay. This game. This game. Okay. Well, you know what? I'm not even going to hit that thing. I'm going to go up here. And I'm going to go here. And I'm going to do my homework. At least for this room. There. Let's go mess up this thing. Yeah, if I hadn't, we'd be up the creek. And honestly, in this area, this was the point at which I'm like, this background stuff seems like it's mostly flavor, you know, like, hey, I opened a textbook for ancient deities and I sort of peppered them throughout. I underestimated you, La-Mulana. I won't do it again. Okay, so this... Dear reader, he did it again. I'm trying to see like what this actually looks like, because I do actually want to know this. I have this written down as like some sort of cog turny wheel thing, but that's not how it appears here. Did I just write it down wrong, or something weird going on here? Like something, it changed. It did. Okay. What made it changed? The U with the Anunnaki, at you swatting the U, the second A. I didn't write it down. Okay, is it just how I'm pronouncing it? Anunnaki. Okay. Ananuki. Pleased to meet you. It's me, Angela Nuclear. Okay, so something changed. Okay. Angela Tanuki is what we're going to call it from now on. We got Special K, Angela Tanuki, Aquamentus. So hold on. I think I know. Well, this would be weird, but like, let me know if I'm on the right track, or don't, I guess. There was this place where the finger points, and Ananuki. Sorry, Anunnaki refuses to give us one. It would be weird if this thunk, like what I perceive to be on the other side of the world, the other side of the ruins, this thing happens. We will not tell you. Okay. We will let me cook. Okay, because I wonder if this is it. I wonder if that's it. Because we just did thunk, because that's all we know what it did, right? I don't know. Theodore Hunk, at your service. It did do a thunk. Where are we? Okay, I'm not going to write attack doesn't work, because that is not useful to anybody looking at this. I'm going to say changes. And we're gonna draw the new version. Because it does look distinctive. It looks... I do wait a second. Ooh, I know what that is. Wait. Oh, there's two on the screen. Yes, okay. What, the left hatch and the right hatch. One is for... Skuld. And one is for Dandy. Right? So where's the other water spray out? Well, I don't know. I just don't know. So I hope that this is Verdandi and not Skuld, because we want to go get an Eye of Truth. I was sort of under the impression that when I accidentally raindropped into... Where the heck are we? Accidentally raindropped into this spot, that we would never get in there. But maybe we are supposed to get in there one day. We shall see. Okay. I sometimes do. I often have a to-do item that is look at La-Mulana notes. Believe me. Yeah, when I accidentally did it, I immediately bailed. Yeah, Yeah, the Tower of ruins the fun entirely. Okay, so we're gonna say that this changes to something else. It changes to one of the... I mean, maybe it was a thunk. Maybe these are like locks that were on them. Hey, Doric. Yeah, we're taking this down, which is this for Dandy? Man, that is a rough illustration. That'll do. The right hatch is Skull, the left hatch is Verdandi. Yeah, okay. Okay, so this is actually... This is the one that we recognize, right? Or is it flipped? No, that looks right. Yeah, and so hopefully this is Verdandi. And I guess this would be Skuld then? I didn't write down the name of this place. Don't tell anyone. I'll do it later. And this. Skipper? Oh, easy. Raindrop. Dashakan. Yeah. I too was surprised to see myself there. I'd say it is truly an honor. I think it is. The Prince is truly special. Truly special. Okay, let's find out what happens. Seems fine. Didn't break it. I archaeologized it. Come on. Come on. Lameza, you did this before. Is this? There we go. Yeah, it's very, very brittle now. Kicky leg. It has something to do with, like, when you're allowed to double jump getting out of water. Maybe you can't double jump out of water? God damn it. Anyway, there's a fast way to do this. You can't ever double jump out of water. Okay, it's just fussy physics. Okay, so let's... How are we going to get over there? Maybe we need to do a 4x5. It helps to neutral the D-pad when jumping from water? Really? Okay. Alright. Is this also ONS? You've got a sort of Babylonian look about you. Oh no. No. No Lemezifact. Okay, and this is utterly inaccessible to us, but we have the power of mapping, and so we're gonna do it. We're gonna see where that works out. And I think like there's a much easier way to do this by just counting by fours, but it's so fun and satisfying to do it this way that I'm gonna do it this way. So I wouldn't normally explain physics during a blind playthrough, but swimming after you touch the bottom of the pool counts as using your double jump. Oh, that's so weird. That's so weird. Thanks, Worse. The IRL versions, where are they, Egrets? I've seen something that looks sort of similar in the British Museum, I think. Did you also see them in the British Museum? Because not in their country of origin. Boy, oh boy, that sounds like my friend, the British Museum. Yeah. Yeah, they're right. Are they right around the corner from the Rosetta Stone, actually? Yeah, I think we've been in the same spot before. No, I just showed up one day. Probably shouldn't move them. Okay. That's the place. Let's have a nice aquatic blue background. Also, it's not in the British Museum, but on the Thames, there's one of the Cleopatra needles, which are very cool. And also, like, whatever, long story, they fell over, they got shipped, blah, blah, blah. More British Museum shenanigans. But the other one, there were two, the other one is in New York City, and I had a chance to see that one as well. Just like a weird thing to see these two towers that used to be next to one another in just entirely different parts of the world. Okie dokie. So we do like this. And then, oh, look at that. Maybe it's there. Tidy little grid. Oh, huh, that's cool. It's like, it's outside a museum or something, but I forget what museum it was, because we went there to go to the museum and it was closed. It's like maybe a modern art museum or something? I forget. Is it in Central Park? I forget. Okay, what are we doing? We are checking to see how to get in there. And it seems like our best bet is the very top. Seems like our best bet is the very top of the waterfall. Because if we wrap like this, we'd be going up, which seems less likely. So I think we'll go to Waterfall Approach and see what we can find there. And just as a checksum, yeah, that goes into here. Okay, cool. Oops. No, come back, please. God damn it. Well, whatever. They're not as rare as they used to be. Wait, can I use my whip to pick stuff up like video games? Whatever. We've got 5 chakrams. That's plenty. What? I guess actually going straight up from here is faster. And I should get out my surprise fish. Thank you. Thanks. Thank you. Thanks. We should get out our shield. It's interesting, if you are under the water in the waterfall, you can't pause. Or you can pause, but you can't go into your like laptop interface. Okay, we established that it is in fact this screen. So I wonder if, yeah, there's... It wouldn't be here. It would be... Well, I guess it could be. So it could be. We've got just the tool for the job. Nope, nothing. There's no, like, bustable wall there, so maybe it's just a jump through sort of thing? That didn't do it. I mean, this is technically directly underneath it, right? Yeah. If y'all are wondering, like, what the heck is he doing? You hit the hatch. I'm gonna go back to Goddess in a bit, but I figured might as well, you know, two birds with one trip to spring in the sky. Okay, good. I'm cooking. Unspeakable bird. Oh, two birds, one stone. We're going to. What is the nicer way to say that? We're going to treat two birds to two scones. Okay, so we tried jumping against the wall and nothing helped. And we can't jump through this grating at all. There's no secret ladder here. Nothing there early. Nothing there either. And then I saw early bird. Man, I've got my brain has about 4 bytes of working memory. If I so much as look at something else, that whole thing gets clobbered. Worse, you backwards engineered raw bytecode in an EXE. Give yourself some credit. This is Mushusu. Beast belonging to Marduk. All Babylonian. Oh, originally born of primordial goddess Tiamat. We know Tiamat. Wouldn't be here. Okay, well, did I make a mistake? I don't think I made a mistake. Like, we're trying to get in... Oh, we're trying to get in here, and so you could come in from down here. That seems unlikely. seems more likely that you come in from here. We've investigated like these other regions pretty thoroughly, I think. And you can't, like, even if you came in from this way, that doesn't get you past this. Oh, you know what? I wonder. Huh. I wonder if you can come into this scene and go it like that way. That would be really weird. But that would require exiting here, which surely we've tried. Surely. But I mean, I guess it's worth trying. We could also just try attacking this thing through the wall now that it's a manhole cover and not like a weird hatch thing. Don't make me add "Don't Call Me Shirley" pop-up to this stream, please. Down we go. I guess actually, yeah, let's do this. This is where we said, right? Nope, nothing there. We can, in fact, not hit that. Okay. Not yet, Echiton. I feel like I'm still cooking. Still cooking. I mean, I've got other longer weapons, like Keyblade is maybe long. No. Yeah, I'm riding that high. Is there anything like here, maybe? No. Ching ching. We attacked it down here plenty of times. Yeah. The fairy that reveals secrets. Boy, oh boy, do I love that fairy. It always does anything. What am I doing? Yeah, Leslie Nielsen, like, never canceled? I don't know. It seems pretty solid. I don't actually know that. Okay, what else? I mean, we could go into the Bahamut. I feel like we went into the Bahamut room and tried going up, right? And we were here and we tried going left. And we can't get through this thing. Oh, yeah, I guess so, huh? Okay, well, maybe we come back to this. Maybe we come back to this. Yeah, I'm not gonna let this crush my spirits. We've got plenty of other things to explore. Like, for instance, oh wait, no, this is way up top. We need to go all the way down. Wee! Ow. Why? It... I refuse to believe that La-Mulana is giving us a shortcut. I'm extremely suspicious of any sort of like, oh, you did such a good job climbing that tower. We're just gonna give you a little shortcut. What's the catch here? Really? That's so... Okay, I mean, I saw... Whatever, we gotta write it all down. What, like... Is it... Is it triggered at having getting... I have no idea. 10 times? Oh my god. Is this the elevator that Mulbrook and Zelpad kept going on and on about? Like, wouldn't it be nice if there was some sort of elevator in the ruins? Oops. Radamero, if it makes you feel any better, I'm not convinced. I think there might be more to it than this. I'm still suspicious. Okay. Let's do what we came here to do. I was excited. I thought we had made progress. Oh, I can hear the water flowing. Yeah, look at that. It's a series of tubes. Oh, hee hee hee, look at that. Look at him, his little swimming animation. Holding his little hat. Stupid little man. I just want to scope out which way. Oh, hey, there's a thingy there now. There's a plinth, a dais underneath the Crushmotron. That would be, oh, right, because it's like moving water, right. Yeah, I haven't thought about the anchor in a while. This is a use of the word funny that I'm not familiar with, Chloe. Okay, so I guess, yeah, let's go up. Uppies. Oh, on the mezzo. There we go. Look at that. We get to cartography in this episode 36 of La-Mulana. I was worried there for a second that we'd have another dry spell. Xevious? Yes, we have. This is another somewhat complex looking room. But I kind of like these the tube rooms. They're pretty fun. Am I also a ninja? I know my dad is supposedly. Is it like is being a ninja hereditary? Is there a ninja gene? Tubes and boobs. Yep, that's Tower of the Goddess. It's got it all. Tube go up, and then kind of looks like that might be an exit. We'll find out in a second, I guess. Also, there's supposed to be a ladder going up here, but it doesn't appear on the map, so that bears investigating. And that also looks open because the water's pouring into it. Good, good, good. And it looks like we still can't actually get to this, whatever this is. This doorway. Because there's a floor in the way of the doorway. possibly something there. We'll correct if not. Optimistic horizontal lines. Pro fighting. Wow. Okay. How did we do the termination points? We just do that in blue, right? Okay. We also need to go back and show what fills in this area on the map. Doorway. Depends how much you pay him. Forget how that goes. Yeah. Thanks, Ms. Roy. That is what I was thinking of. I just couldn't actually remember what it was. I think that's everything, except for we gotta do the little tower lines. You don't know it's a tower unless it's got the tower lines. Cool. Okay. No, La Mesa. Nope. There's invisible boys here too. The path is blocked by an illusion of goddess statues. Can thou distinguish what is truth? An illusion of goddess statues. I mean, they electrocute like the real thing, buddy. I don't know what you mean by illusion. Oh, missing. The sun is okay. I will add it in a second. Any of you into tabletop RPGs? Yay, me too, Jordan. A friend of mine was just like, yo, you hear about this Shadow Dark thing? And I was totally out of the loop. I had not really seen much about Shadow Dark, but I read a little bit about it and just like dropped like $200 on books because it seems dope. It's neat. It's an OSR sort of thing, so old school, sort of like trying to be like old school 1970s D&D sort of thing, but with modern sensibilities. AC goes up, roll higher, consistent dice stuff, simplified rules. Seems pretty cool. And I'm gonna actually draw this so I don't talk about RPGs and forget what I'm doing. But it seems really well put together. It's very concise. which is something I value. Like I was really into Dungeon World for a while because I liked like what it was going for. This seems a little bit crunchier than that, less story driven, more about like getting loot and going into dungeons and stuff. No weird sexist tables. No, I certainly hope not. And it's written by a woman. Yeah, it's like every like combat is a 2-page spread. I mean, it's a beefy book. It's got lots of tables and stuff in it. But like you want to learn how to run your magic user, it's a 2-page spread, right? You've got lots of spells, but the spell system is simplified. It seems really good. And they did a Kickstarter a while ago that did really well. And there's another one happening or just happened. Yeah, no, none of that. Austin Walker's doing it fully diceless. Oh, which yeah, well, whatever. Is it like a belonging outside belonging style? I haven't been keeping up with Austin's stuff. But that would be another cool one. Yeah, like story driven stuff like Apocalypse World adjacent things I really enjoy. Anyway, okay, we'll get back to mapping in a second. I'm sorry, anybody who doesn't care about TTRPGs. Your entire D&D experience is roguelikes like an attack. Okay. Well, Thaco can go in the bin. I played first edition Advanced Dungeons & Dragons in high school because those were the books that we had. And so going to 5e was like a big difference. Fall of Magic. Oh, cool. Hey, wait, is Fall of Magic the one with the scroll? Hangman? Because that's super cool. That's a really neat game. Yeah, fuck that noise. Yeah. Fall of Magic is really neat. Like I feel like the beginning can be samey, but it just encourages you to be deliberate at how you want to change things. Like I've never finished. I've started like 2 maybe Fall of Magic games. I would like to do it again because it's super cool. Oh yeah, okay. Hangman, sign me up. I'll play that with you. Right. Okay. One last thing that is cool about Shadowdark that I think is a little bit gimmicky, but it's cool. Is that a torch takes up 1 inventory slot, which is a lot, and when you light it, it lasts for 1 hour of real world time. So you start a clock at the table, and that encourages people to move forward, right? And when it runs out, it's dark. No, here's the thing: nobody has infravision or dark sight or whatever it's called, right? Nobody can see in the dark, except for the monsters. They can all see in the dark, right? And so the moment it gets dark, everything starts crawling out of the woodwork, and it's like it's meant to be like mega perilous, right? Anyway, so yeah, it's crunchy. It's like it seems not crunchy like rules. No, crunchy is not the right word. It's grimdark, I guess. Anyway, I'm excited about it. I'm going to give it a try, or at least read the rules. I like collecting TTRPG books that I never actually use, but yeah, it seems cool. Anyway, what were we doing? Video games. Exactly, Magus. Yeah. Grooves galore. Yeah, get trashed and forget that your torch burnt out and then get eaten by Grooves. We don't need to kill these egrets. They're just in our way. Oh my god. Oh yes, the ladder up here. Look at this, the tippy top of the tippy toppy tower. How exciting. Hey, wait, is that Extinction? That's exciting. There's plenty of places in Extinction we haven't been to. Why are you all doing that? What? Stop it. What? What's going on? Wait. I'm just gonna map it. I don't like this. Also, high Nox, high lemon wedge. Okay. Nothing bad will ever happen to my boy Lameza. You saying Lameza would be lonely without Boba? Oh, there's on this screen. Yes, of course. We haven't seen one of these in a little while, but I'm starting to suspect that there's one per area. In fact, I'm beginning to suspect that every time I see one of these, I say, I'm beginning to suspect that there's one of these per area. I'll get to it. All right, Hangman. Have a good night. I did puzzle over that programming question that you posted. I don't know if I could be of any assistance at any point, but if you need a like rubber duck, let me know. Okay, maybe this is the illusion goddess that it was talking about. That is an excellent way to approach problems, I think. So, yeah. Good luck, my friend. If at first you don't succeed, good. It probably means you learned something. That is a thing that is not in Shadow Deck, but I appreciate with Powered by the Apocalypse TTRPGs is failure granting experience, which is like, it's more narrative focused. That makes sense. Like, oh, you know, that's what moves. Like, be bold, move the story forward. Get experience points every time you fail a die roll. Studio's on the right track. If at first you don't succeed, go to bed. But I guess that sort of mentality doesn't really fit in with something that is more focused around just offing characters really quickly because the lights went out. Do we already have this one, actually? Maybe? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, Radamero, have you checked out Powered by the Apocalypse stuff? Like Dungeon World at all? Or etc.? I see feet coming out here. I don't know if I'd noticed those before. I don't know if that's important or not. Because this game does talk about feet a lot. Man, everybody's proclivities just come right to the surface in La-Mulana. Squishing, electrocuting, feet. It's got something for everybody. Okay, so I think there is a ladder here. I mean, we can only hope. I hope I have it in me to produce something before I die. And gosh darn it, why not boobs? Okay, we haven't saved, but fortune favors the bold and all that. Fail forward. What? Who the fuck are you? Where the fuck are you? Get out of here, skeleton. This is between me and Ninja. My back is turned. Oh, it's me, the Meza, in the corner, defenseless. Coast is clear, I guess. Challenge the Chamber of Birth, clutch the golden key, and pass through the place where we were born. Okay. What? Why is everybody smiling again? Got my eye on you. The, like, let's say yonic illusions that this game is just throwing around is I feel like maybe it's coming to a head at some point. Don't forget to draw. Oh yes, sides of the tower. Yes, thank you, Glob. Thank you, Shad. Bye, Doric, by the way. Sides of the tower. It's not a tower unless you draw the sides. There we go. Oh. Herp. Cluth. Clutch. I'm going to bring this up in this therapy session that's just like, have you ever been typing to, let's see, 44 people? And the moment you have a typo, yeah, it's good. This is good for me. Cluth. Okay. All right, Striker, take care. Okay. Oh, and one Eye of Retribution. Where are you? Up and to the left. I'm gonna retribute ya. I'm butin' over here. Oh, I got the field symbol up here. Oip. If that's what you mean. Okie dokie. Do we want to address the ninja in the room? Okay, you are a wall. I mean, I don't see a ninja anymore. I don't like this. I just saw something off to the, or heard something off to the right. Yeah, we got here. I think, well, as far as I know, this is the way that you get here is... Get up! You're not even that threatening. You just jump around. Are you my dad? I heard my dad was a ninja. Whatever. Okay. Don't know what that did. You're just jumping around. Yeah. Do you also scan background objects? Maybe we could be friends. Why am I not? There we go. I vaguely think of it as like something happened over here. Dunk 2? But yes, very, very good point, Chad. Okay. Oh! Maybe that's what it did. I was thinking that maybe it was like a series of things where you fall. Oh, wait. I came down here and thought nothing changed, and then I noticed the chest. Did I just not notice the chest when I came in? Am stupid baby? Come on, Muzzy, you can do it. Like, the chest just showed up here, but like when I came into this room just now, I was like, nothing changed, and then, yeah, okay. Okay. What? I mean, I might be stupid baby. Wait, was there a chest here this whole time that I just didn't? No, certainly not. Oh, it did. I just didn't notice. Okay. Well, maybe I'm stupid baby just as a treat. Clogged in the pipes. Yeah, I guess so, huh? Okay, well, my speculation is that this oh, there actually is no wall there because we were able to jump down here. I'm going to say that made this appear. Okay, I'll check the bot on the episode. Like maybe I'm just wrong about this entirely, but I'm gonna put this down. We'll move Eye of Truth over here, I guess. Like that's a guess. That's just a guess. I don't know. It's the guy. It's the guy from the picture. I know you from the picture. That's right, finally, all of these Doritos that we've been drawing. We finally found a real one. There we go. Oh no. Just gonna undo a little bit here. Okay, this is fine. I accidentally merged the teleporter lines into the main map at some point. Like all of this stuff is now merged down, but that's okay because we haven't been up here, and so I could just copy it and paste from one of the previous ones. That's fine. And I don't know how far in the past it was, but it was this session, I think. So we're fine. We're fine. This is why we keep backups. All right, Eye of Truth. What does that do? Can you thou distinguish what is true? Well, let's find out, I guess. Is it a usable item? Hey, I can see the little assholes now. Hey, you're actually pretty cute. Hi, buddy. I'm sorry I called you an asshole. You're actually really cute. So yeah, this must be yeah, this is just a passive thing. Nope. Oh, you do a little backflip too? Aw, you're precious. Yeah, bep, 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 bep. Bep, bep, bep. Bep, 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 bep. Bep. Eye of Truth, no good for this though. Bep. Bep, 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 bep. This is exciting. What else will we be able to see, I wonder? Let's just I guess I want to see if this gives any details for these things. Am I imagining things, or are there more like little lights in the background elements? There, got my chakram back. Like, were there always these dots? Yeah, I don't know. I'm going to assume nothing. Yeah. Oh, wow, wow, wow. Okay, well, nothing immediately obvious here. I don't think anything has changed. Okay. What about over here? No. Oops. Ah! Yeah, they've got two little tails out of sync. It's very cute. KP minus. I have no idea what's happening in chat right now. I'll take a health fairy, or I think that was a item fairy, or a treasure fairy rather. That'll do. Oh, a Leroy Jenkins thing. Goodness me. Now, with our newfound ability to see the truth of things, like there's no... Okay. This might be a slow down time thing. We need to get some sort of stop time ability in order to get there in the right amount of, like, before the Crushmatron happens. Okay, that is just a one way, I guess. Now, can I see the ninja? Do you make the ninja appear? Do I have to kill the ninja? He asked himself. This doesn't have anything to do with talismans, right? No. Why would it? Okay, we don't have a golden key yet. What? Okay, maybe it's time to look at notes. Okay, hesitation at the heart is not seen soon. Shine upon it with the eye of truth. Never turn back. Blah blah blah. Okay, so if you have the eye of truth, you can see the little Mewtwo guys. That's fine. Is that the only mention of truth? What about eye? Wedget eye, giant eye of truth. I have Horus. Yeah, okay. Is this another thing that I don't know about? Oh, what the fuck is a wet jet? A wet jet? You know what? We are just bumbling around here. Let's go talk to Zelpud. Oh good, you're still alive. What do you think? Ain't the La-Mulana ruins huge? Many have gone in and never come back. But still, there are lots of areas that no one has ever entered. Is that it? Is this just like misc text that I just haven't seen before? No, this is like scripted. Okay. Wee splat. Hey, it's this one again. Yeah, you've been living in the ruins for quite some time now. Are you able to read the La-Mulana script without the help of a device? The numbers are easiest. Each number has its own meaning. Yeah, we did write this down, actually. We did write this down. Yeah, that's where we got this, right? Nothing. One is beginning. 4 is death. 5 is rebirth. War, deceit, eternity, ascension. Yeah, okay. Oh no, Dama. Glumbaron, we don't have them translated. We have the rest of the characters translated. We just never got around to, like, you know, I thought, like, let's go to the spot where all the numbers are, and then they were just like written out, you know, like, you know, ONE as opposed to the Arabic numeral. So I was like, whatever, we'll just find it as we go. But maybe I should put some effort into actually finding them. Yeah, which I guess is going to be relevant somehow at some point. Xevious, would you like to try our new Tower of the Goddess limited edition meal? Can't remember 2 and 3. Okay. Okay, I want to go to the place that is full of all the things that lie to us constantly. Gate of Illusion. Because maybe Eye of Truth means some things become less illusion-y. Wouldn't that make sense? Makes perfect sense to me. Nothing here. Single snake there. But no spikes. Ah! Every goddamn time. You don't like pepper. I'm sure we've tried pepper here. Bep, 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 bep. No. Do you like talismans? Bep, bep. No. It's very funny because if you're not ready for it, it is very much like just drop and then like, what are you going to do about it? Nothing? Close. It's brilliantly timed. bip, bip, bip. This is, this is nothing, huh? So weird. Bop, 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 bop. Guess that's it. There's no secret illusions in here that I'm supposed to be keeping an eye out for. What about you? Doorway, upside down doorway. I think we solved all of the mysteries down here, all of the illusions. So I don't think this is where it wants us to go now. Okay then. Yeah. Just, what was that thing that I said about underestimating La-Mulana and that I'd never do it again? I'm sure we've done everything we need to do in this part of Gate of Illusion. Okay. What else do we know about Eye of Truth? Let's see if there's anything else that's here. Many mysteries, fly with golden wings, Magatama jewel. Right. Where the finger points. Hey, okay. Place where the finger points. And, okay. Maybe this isn't one place. Right? Maybe this was, hey, do something with the lake, idiot. And there's two things. One is the place where Angela Nuclear refuses to gaze upon, which was the passage sort of behind in Spring in the Sky. And yeah, the other one might be the place where the finger points. So that might be a different area. Like maybe there's a finger that does pointing somewhere here, and that's how you get to this area. I mean, I wouldn't put it past this game to have unusual inputs, let's say. Yeah, at some point I will need to go in and be like, this makes the water appear in thingy place. But not right now. Yeah, I feel like we sort of exhausted the ways that you would get into this spot. This seems like a really likely candidate, but the fact that it's open on the top with a broken ladder and the left and the right makes me feel like it's just decoration and you don't actually get to go there. But if you were, it would take you here and you would get into it from here. And we tried that and it didn't work. But these are all your pointing emojis. Perfect. Good. I love it. All right. Right. What were we doing? We were looking at these. Okay. None of these have to do with the Eye of Truth anymore. And the golden key is not what we have. We have the Eye of Truth. Not what we're looking for just yet. I mean, okay, there we go. The path is blocked. The illusion of goddess statues cannot distinguish what is truth. Okay. So we do have Let's try this again. Let's try this again. Because I feel like it's pointing us in the direction of, hey, pay close attention to these statues. Because there is something about them that is an illusion, and you need to like attack them in just the right spot, maybe. Like, we've got hit points to spare, and the checkpoint is right there. That's a creepy emote, man. Don't attack her feet. Saving and quitting just takes you back to your last soft save, right? Like, you don't need to worry about hard saves, which will, you know what, I'll actually do that anyway, just because we haven't in a little while. So that was which was the left to the right. It makes me think that it has something to do with the facing of them somehow. Just observing. I'm just so often the solution to these puzzles is that I didn't really pay attention. So there's TV screens in the background. There's this thing up here, which has a bunch of dots on it, but I think they are just decoration. More dots. There's this lady that has a katana, but so do I. I like how the katana goes, like, has a little twinkle. It goes shing. It's very cute. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I can't, as far as I can tell, I can't scan the background TVs. Can't really scan anything in this room. Yeah, nothing to scan there. And this does look like a spot where you put something, doesn't it? My brain keeps going in circles. Like, look for something that flies to the right. Where? Like an enemy? Is there something in this area that flies to the right? These darts fly to the left or to the right. But that doesn't seem like what we're looking for. There's the little guys, the little Mewtwo's, and they do have like some directionality to them. So like you backflip to the left and you fly to the right. So I don't think that's what that is. I don't think it's trying to communicate that these little guys are who we're after. I think they're just a nuisance, as cute as they are. These strange background elements are suspicious to me, but scanning them doesn't do anything. Can't stand on them, can't climb on them. What are these background element statues? I think the trick with this room was just, hey, do you know how to jump off of walls? Can't attack that. Okay. To round out the evening, maybe what I should do is do what I should have done a long time ago, which is name all these places. 4 more hours. Oh boy. I don't know how doing my homework in class that's what this feels like. I don't know how people do more streams or longer streams than 4 hours, because my brain has a tendency to turn to mush. Oh, this is also a mirror waterfall. What's going on here? Just doing the expand from a point selection, I guess. Okay. There is a little, like, spout of water there. What's that all about? You see that? Like, there's like a little, like, shoot of water going up or down or something? Is that supposed to be a clue that there's something underneath? Okay, I think we have Oannis's... Looks like it's leaking from the ceiling, yeah. This is Oannis's waterfall. We already have that. Yeah, I think it's meant to be a clue that this area exists. And this is also Anna Nicole Smith's stone basin. There we go. Okay, does that mean we have all the lower areas? Sacred Lake, Waterfall Approach. We didn't do that stuff over there. Yeah, I think we have everything down there. Why is it called Mirror Waterfall? This is also called Mirror Waterfall? No, this is Goddess's Water Jug. Oh, yeah, maybe. Yeah, I sort of assumed if it was that studio that it would be because this area up here is also called that. Yeah, not sure. Mural. Do you think this mural has any ancient characters? No, I think it means mural as in awareness is depicted in the background. Mural of Oannis again. Mural of Oannis. Okay. Wow, no. Do you care that I have the Eye of Truth? Absolutely not. Know about Sacred Lake. No scannable there. There's nothing up this way. Oops. That was also a waterfall approach, right? Yeah. Let's go say hi to our little fish friend. Hey, buddy. You know I will. I'll buy some weights from you. I'll buoy it. Blub blub. Wonderful. Thank you, Blub Fishy Blub. Oops. Oh, thanks, surprise fish. No! You can't feel bad about this fall. Because it's depicted in the manual. It knows what it's doing. Room of origin. I guess that makes sense. I'm going to wager that the place above this is also called Room of Origin. Yeah, we knew what we were signing up for. What's this in the background? Some cool guys. Are they egrets? They've got wings. That. Did I not have that written down? That there's a collapsing platform there. I guess not. Well, maybe we'll leave that for other adventurers to find and experience the same joy. Yes, wingless, gillless child. I'm still a little bit perplexed by this. We want to get into this area, which means we will probably come through here. I don't think you can just get through there. I'm going to try whacking these walls again. I am. And we tried this. We can't actually access this side or this part because you would have to be in this sort of forbidden zone up here, as far as we can tell. You're not allowed to get into. Theoretically, you could get into it from here, but we tried that. We tried wailing on these walls, no dice. I just tried attacking this ceiling. Or wait, no. You know, we actually didn't. No, yeah, no, we did do that. This is the Bahamut room, right. And we tried attacking here and it didn't work. Yeah. Oops. Well, that's my own fault. You can't get me now, surprise fish. It was my own stupidity. Yeah, this is what we tried before. Because it would be specifically over here, huh? What? Day one? Wow, way to go. You are probably among the first handful of people to do that, I assume. Way to go. Congratulations. I will never do that. That's fucking awesome. I'll go into the La-Mulana channel in, or not La-Mulana channel, the Blueprints channel in off Discord, and I assume you'll have a breakdown of how you did it. Because I was under the impression that like Foundation didn't show up for a few days, but I don't think that's the case. Because I think Rat might have done it or was planning on doing it by doing Garage. Okay, got it. I don't actually know how the rarity tiers work. Like it's like quote unquote like rare type, like conservatory tiers sort of thing. You did. Oh, interesting. Okay, so you must have tomb. Did you tomb? There's nothing scannable down here. Tomb, pump with boat. Yeah, okay. Lily, I'm gonna say two letters to you. I'm gonna say two letters to you. R-D. I want to know when you find R-D. Celtic Carmena. Hello, welcome. Yeah, that's what I said. I've been trying to contain it. But that is, I want you to know when you see, and I'm trying to think if there's anything else that could be construed as that. But yeah, anyway, just know that that's what I'm waiting for. Okay, what? I'm not playing La-Mulana anymore. I'm just thinking about Blueprints. Oh. I'm pretty sure you don't. I'm pretty sure you don't. In fact, yeah, yeah, I won't say anything. Oh, well, welcome. Euronymous. How are we gonna get in there? I mean, we've attacked this all day long, and there's nothing down here, and there's nothing here, and there's nothing here. I just want to do the thing. There's no weights to place there. Okay, I'll tell you what normally happens when I find a door. I put a weight down in front of it. That's not working here. Are there any hints here as to what might happen? There's some arches over there, but that sort of seems like it's just continuation of the arches above it. So it's not that. We did that, Magus. We did our toroidal world rearranging, and it did not seem to yield any results, but I guess maybe I just missed something. I mean, if that's the case, if it has something to do with folds in local space-time, then I feel like I'm missing something. Oh, okay. I didn't even think to myself, that sounds like some stupid bullshit I would write. I thought you were talking about this, the toroid, the wrapping thing. Okay, well, maybe that's it. I mean, I'm having fun. I don't want to quit, but I need to go to bed. But have I forgotten anything? Is there something that I was going to be like, oh hey, I'm gonna go do this, and I just forgot about it? Yeah, so close to, so far. Okay, well, hold on. Here's a stupid check. Do I have? Does the axe like go? No, nothing goes far enough, and chakram don't go through. I don't have anything else. Maybe rolling shuriken. No. Yeah, I'm always, every time I start the stream, I list off exactly what I'm supposed to do, promptly forget about it, and then never do it. Okay, big progress indeed. You know, we did do it. We made a lot of progress over here in Tower of the Goddess. We got a cool new toy. Not entirely sure what it does, but that's okay, you know? That's okay. Yeah, we get to see Mewtwo, which is fine and good. Oh, you know what I should do? Hold on. Pressing the buttons. I should go to the surface and make a hard save. There we go. Hard save made. Then we can do this. Thanks everybody for tuning in. I'll see you all on Tuesday. We'll hang out with Oth tonight, as per usual. Thanks everybody. That was a lot of fun. I'm curious to know if anybody has any exciting weekend plans. If you're doing any family hangouts, you're gonna eat any good food. Yeah, this was a good one. Thank you for thanking me. Yeah, it's a long weekend. It's a long weekend. You're working. You're doing good work, Eric here. Doing blueprints over the weekend. Fantastic. Lucky you. I'm excited to hear about your exploits. Yeah, let's go see Oth. Is Oth doing more Zelda stuff? Is that the plan for all of April? Looks like Zelda to me. Looks like Zelda to me. Toonhead, hello. Thanks for tuning in. Do some blueprints. Fantastic. And so different backup family plans. Oh, your family plans aren't happening. Backup family plans. Well, it's always good to have a backup family, you know? Never a bad idea. Oh, it looks like Lucky Bun is playing blueprints too as well. I just saw a it just saw a dartboard with numbers on it. Going to a concert. Ooh, fun. Well, I hope you all have a good time. Make a map on the weekend, just for fun. Just on a napkin somewhere. Just scribble something out. It's fun, you know? I think maybe what makes it fun is you being here. But I enjoy it. Anyway, thanks everybody for hanging out. I'll see you on Tuesday. Have a good weekend. Bye-bye.